We should be ready to get started. Welcome everyone. Here at Tropius Forest, we are participating in the Pokemon Day week of tournaments hosted by community-based held events. Apologize. I'm just trying to get my last... Put this over here. Awesome. There we go. So we can check in. And here we are versing a very popular team. Interesting enough, it does not have any genies on it when it looks to be a team that would benefit from having one of the genies. It is an Incineroar, Raging Bolt with Assault Vest, Rillaboom with the Metal Plate, equal to the Miracle Seed format that I used before, a Rapid Strike Choice Scarf, Booster Energy Flutter, and a Clear Amulet Baxcalibur. These today will be best of 3. We had one of these tournaments, I think it was tournament number 2 within this series, that was a best of 1 series. So this one is a bit longer of a tournament. With Incineroar, I personally think Torkoal Lead actually would work very, very well here. The only thing that punishes Torkoal, let me rephrase that, not so much a punish, but punish for leading it, is Raging Bolt not having booster energy. His Flutter Mane has booster energy, so I would be providing a boost to his Raging Bolt. But if I lead Flutter Torkoal and have Thundurus in the back, I can get intimidated, switch Thundurus in, and have Thundurus take care of the Raging Bolt. His Baxcalibur has Ice Shard, Glaive Rush, Swords Dance, and Protect. So for his Ice move, he does not have Icicle Crash. He does not have Dragon Dance either. He's just Swords Dance, Ice Shard with Protect as the 4th one. We are here to start game 1 of round 1. It's gonna be dependent on myself playing well. Also, it was the exact lead I was literally just talking about, Incineroar plus Raging Bolt, so that's funny. Drought goes up. I imagine it's gonna be Special Attack, Photosynthesis, Bolt. Special Attack. We put in Thunderous. He is Assault Vest, so he would be required to attack with Bolt. He can't protect. Now, his Incineroar is Terra Ghost, Fake Out, Flare Blitz, Knockoff, Parting Shot. I honestly would prefer to just get some big damage off. He does go for the Terra on Bolt, which is Fairy. Understood. Expected. He could do Thunderclap, Thunderbolt, or Snarl into Flutter, which is what I expect. But I also expect a Flare Blitz to come out since he did not go for... He does the Snarl. His Bolt is faster than his Incineroar. It's actually good to know. He does do the Flare Blitz, as expected. Honestly, I expected that. That very first turn, I specifically just wanted to get everything in my control here. Lower the damage that the Thunderclap can do. I have no reason to Terra here. Part of me wants to Electro Web, just to add some damage to the Bolt. Yeah, I think I can. I think that's the safe play. I think the Heat Wave, yeah, he withdraws. That makes sense. That's why I wanted to do Electro Web and not just Thunderbolt, because whatever comes in, I wanted to be able to get some good damage off onto it. That was not a good play by him, because I hit both. And Electro Web is going to kill the big cat. Everything is big on his team. I actually really like that. Like, I saw Big Bolt, I didn't read Big Cat, but seeing Big Monkey, that was funny. Ah, so here this allows him to have me only Eerie Impulse one of the two. Speed was heightened, so actually all I have to do is Eerie Impulse the Bolt. And I Terra my Thunderous to make sure that I don't die to anything. Specifically the Flutter Mane. He can protect on the Flutter Mane. He cannot protect on Raging Bolt. This way the Thunderbolts do less damage and the Dazzling Gleam or the Moonblast does less damage. Because if he doubles up Thunderclap and Moonblast into the fish, no, he does not Thunderclap. I lived that. We hit double Heat Wave, that's huge. And he does land that, and I live. That's huge. So as long as, if Sun is up actually by the end of this turn, and I have one more turn of Sun, I'm actually going to put Torkoal into that slot. Yeah, I have one more turn. 2 turns, okay. So that way he cannot Thunderclap my Chi-Yu immediately. And now his Flutter Mane doesn't have a lot that it can do to me. So I Electro Web. Electro Web could, if he doesn't protect, Electro Web actually has a chance to kill. Torkoal will resist the Moonblast. He goes for Shadow Ball. He doubles up onto the Lando. Interesting. And we live that. I don't kill it. That's so funny. That's actually so funny. I honestly kind of threw on that turn right there. I did not play that in my best. I didn't think he would double the Thunderous. That meant my Chi-Yu slot had a very free situation right there. That's fine. The reason I did it this way is so that now I'm faster than Flutter, and this Thunderbolt won't kill. Wow, that still does a lot of damage. I overheat, get that kill. I should have overheated the Raging Bolt, but I was worried the Assault Vest would allow it to live. His photosynthesis wears off. I might have honestly just thrown. I thought about just siding so that the Thunderclap would fail, and then he wouldn't be able to hit Torkoal in 2. But Torkoal actually, yeah, Torkoal actually might win this. If this terrain can disappear, that would definitely help. This is a close game. I have a moment to try to read what he does. I expect Thunderbolt, or even Snarl. I do more damage to him in multiple turns than he does to me. Yeah. Yeah, I win this. I played this one way too close. Way too close. Only a crit would allow him to win this. Yeah, no crit. Good. Paralyze 2 can make him win. Are you kidding me? RNG is gonna do this to me right now? Come on. Hit Torkoal. Thank you. Skin of our teeth. I think I just play better. It's not so much that I need to change what I have. I think it's more so that I just need to change what I did. And I want Torkoal to be in this slot so that if I do put in Thundurus there. He did not lead with his... I don't want to get thunderclapped by a special attack boosting bolt. Especially when he's about to Terra Poison. Oh, he doesn't Terra Poison, he Terra Fairies. Let's go. That's a great turn to Body Press then. Great turn to Body Press. He protects. Not a great turn. Goes for the Thunderbolt. That hurt. This might be a loss. He is reading me like... He's knowing what I'm doing before I know. Yeah, see, that is a read that I just made. I knew he wouldn't allow that to stay in. He would put in Incineroar there. I couldn't switch Torkoal out first anyways, so this is fine. He can Glaive Rut. Oh no, he's just gonna Ice Shard, isn't he? Yeah. I just have to... Oh, he didn't even... Hey, at least I didn't fall for the... Oh, man, if I had... I didn't do my best there. Had I done the Terra Moonblast into Incineroar, then that would have died. and my flamethrower would have hit Baxcalibur and probably would have killed it. Not my best game. Not my best game. And it's very likely that him being a Icy Wind, Moonblast, Shadow Ball, Protect, Booster Energy user, he is likely to be 205, while I'm 188, so he does go first. Yeah. I go first? What? Is he bulky? He's bulky. Wow. And he did the Ice Shard so that he can get the kill. Oh. Yeah, I still lose though. Gosh. Thinking about what I can do going into game 3. Like, there were moments in that game I could have absolutely controlled, specifically terroring my Flutter a turn before. What if I did Flutter, Chi-Yu, bait the Terra once again, save my Terra, use it with Landorus? Screw it. Let's see what happens. I don't want to overthink it. I just want to play. Really should be my intention today. Just play the game. Don't think about 685 different variants of decisions. Does the same lead. If the right decision was switching in Flutter, I'm gonna be so mad. Or, sorry, rather, switching out Flutter. I just kind of expect a Glaive Rush to be done into... It was. I got the hit off. Let's go. He does do the Thunderbolt. Let's go. Or he does Snarl. He does do the Thunderbolt. I'm fine with that. I'm perfectly fine with that. Should have just Eerie Impulse the Flutter Mane so that this was half damage and then I could survive too. Totally through. I struggle. I struggle so hard. He read me like a book. Because now the Thunderbolt kills Thunderous. Now he goes for Snarl. I could be playing so much better, but I don't know. Got a lot on my mind and not thinking in my best environment. Yeah. At least he didn't Flare Blitz, like, Flare Blitz was free there. He already used up his booster. I'm fine with that. Beanson. Yeah. Now, -1 might not kill. But this Icy Wind won't do as much damage to my Landorus. Of course he gets a crit. Imagine if I lived there without him getting a crit. Yeah, this is a loss. Wait, am I -1 or -2? -1. The amount of crits is insane. Luckily it's -3, and I get a special attack drop. Silly thing is, I lived that. Getting a crit would be nice. That's obvious. I didn't even need to protect. Are you silly? Are you silly right now? If I didn't protect there, I actually had a chance to win. Because he wasn't targeting it. I thought he would thunderclap. But yeah, I guess it's a 50-50 if he did that. Oh! He must be faster, isn't he? That's... yeah. Now I'm just doing chip, and he's doing thunderclap. Yeah, he played really well. I apologize, guys. I desire to do better. No one comes by the stream for the losses, you know? So I just take it extremely when I lose. Especially the scenarios where I go game 1 win and then just lose and I don't do anything right and it's just a weight on my heart. Hey, we got 3 people here. Welcome, welcome. Thank you all for stopping by, checking out the stream. There were many win cons there. Just didn't see the way. Now, there's only 5 tables left that we're waiting on. So it shouldn't be too long until the next game is started. That's the one I wanted to hit. For the meantime, we're just gonna work on catching some legit Pokemon for global challenge opportunities rather than hacking them in. This is the slower process. Just a way to pass the time between rounds. If you all have anything that you want to see, or have questions about my team, have questions about VGC, want to just simply say hello, anything of the sorts, feel free to comment below. I have the chat open, I'm ready to answer. This one isn't a one-shot with a false swipe. And then it kind of hits. Kind of hits my Ogerpon more than I desired to. Okay, good. He didn't. I mean, it also takes 2 hits to bring it down to the 1 HP, which has the... the crit chance on the ball. Oh, he doubles up. Guten Tagen. Mr. Cat, do you wanna give me some comfort? I could use some cat comfort right now. How about you, chat? What do you think? Some cat comfort right now? Oh yeah, buddy. Oh yeah. Hi, mister. Who's a good boy? Hmm? Who's a good boy? I love you. I love you. Ow. You saw that? Ow. Why don't you ever let me hold you? I said comfort, not torture. Just to show you what he's doing. Ah, I can't. I can't let you do that. No. See, isn't that nice? You just lay there. Can you calm down? Oh my god, dude. My cat looks at me like his next meal. Dude, can you not? Can you not? He's just outside of the camera range. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. See his head? See his head? Hey, mister. Hi. Hi. Hi, baby. Hi. Hi, baby. Hi. Kisses? Hey, Zuko. Hey, Zuko. Kisses? Kisses? Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. No. Zuko, kisses. Good boy. Hmm? Kisses? He knows that. I've trained him to do that. To let me give him a kiss. Hmm? Good boy. Good boy. Alright, you're good now, right? Not gonna attack me? And just like that, it's back to a solo stream. Four more tables. Not too much longer. I had a few Discord messages during that first matchup. Go and respond to them now. Also, I didn't put on my hat today. Guess this is a no hat Monday. I actually need to take this call, so give me a right. Can you hear me? Testing 1 2. Testing 1 2. Testing 1 2. Oh, that's why, because I have Discord call off. Okay, there we go. Yes, I hear you now. Oh shoot, I am on my last 5 seconds.
You got this.
Let's hope it counted.
I bet you got this. You gooch.
Sir Smoke in chat says, about to jump in this call for a few minutes. That's awesome. Best of luck, my friend. You got this. Gonna be a good interview.
Oh, an interview.
Yeah, he's the person who hosts the tournaments with me, so our venue is about to get bigger. He did lead with Incineroar, that's what I wanted. That allows my Torkoal to leave the field after setting up Sun, and he should have a physical attack download? Special attack, dang it. Yeah, that's because Torkoal's on the field, that's on me. Poison. He has the fake out. I think instead I just... It's not Assault Vest, it's Safety Goggles, so it's not even going to get the health back. So I think I go Chi-Yu. And just do what I typically like to do with this team. I could miss if I don't Snarl. And if I Terra Ghost... Specs Goldengo can come in. Body Press won't be able to kill me. Yeah, he does the fake out. I expected that. That's why I was gonna do Terra Ghost, but I didn't. He does do Trick Room. And now because of that, he's only Terra Blast. And then I could do the Heat Wave. If he Terra Blasted the Chi-Yu, that would hurt, but yeah, I think Heat Wave is safe. Would you like me to share the screen to you? Start virtual camera.
If you want.
It's not hard. He does do the Terra Blast. I knew I could have... Oh, I didn't need to, though. And he does the Flare Blitz into the Flutter Mane slot. Perfect, yeah. That's why I didn't waste my Terra. Oh, he kills himself. I wasn't calculating for that. But here, I'm actually in a really good position now. Like, unless he was to Rage Powder with the Mungus. But even if he does, I'll just use Overheat instead. If he doesn't go Mungus, then I can just Body Press the Porygon 2 and kill it. I guess Overheat. Yeah, Overheat is definitely the play. And then instead of wasting the Terra, I'll just use the... Ah. Ting Lu. Interesting. He was about to let me body press that for free. he go protect on Amoonguss? Is that why? He goes Terra, Water, Spore. Gotcha. That makes sense. That's smart play. Salt Vest, and it did that much damage. That's actually kind of impressive. Does a Spore on the Chi-Yu slot, which is why I put Flutter in. Yeah, that's a Salt Vest, so he has Sand Tomb. Hey, Paris, welcome. No, he would heavy slam on that. The purpose of me doing this tournament is so with getting top 8 in any of these tournaments that I've been doing will allow me to, yeah, he does heavy slam, will allow me to have access to the finals invitation, which has a $600 prize pool.
And how many top 8s do you have to get the invitation?
Just one.
Wow. Oh, really? Just one?
Yep. Any of the tournaments, if I end up in top 8, but they've all had like 100 or more players in them.
I mean, that's still not that bad.
Not the worst.
Only one in top 8? I mean, it's not like World where you have to get like 90 points and getting top 8.
Mm-hmm.
Or it's like 3 points and you have to do it like 20 something times.
Sand Tomb won't do much. Yeah, it traps me, but I'm fine with that. Because I get a free Thunderbolt off here. Nice. I'm doing alright, Paris. How are you? His Trick Room setter. Oh, he only has the one left in the back. Interesting. Yup. That's why I didn't want to switch. I wanted to make sure that he doesn't get access to resetting his Trick Room. I did not do much damage. 4 hours of sleep? Oh, that's not enough, man. You need more than that. Torkoal sleeps for another turn. That's 2 turns of sleep. He doesn't have Protect. The only one left with Protect is Amoonguss. So no Trick Room up. That's awesome. He cannot kill with this Terra Blast. That doesn't kill. Yeah, that does nothing. 3 turns of sleep is just painful, man. Come on. He will have more health, but expecting him to Spore, if I Helping Hand Thunderbolt, that will actually get the KO. Because it does 50%, Helping Hands will make it 75%. Torkoal woke up. Let's see if the Protect comes out. He does not Protect. He probably didn't expect... Oh, that's so sad. Oh, that's so sad. He gets the Spore off again. Hunt to Thunderous, that's funny. But his Amoonguss is very low on health now. And I still have both of... Oh no. I forgot that my Fluttermane was asleep. I totally forgot about that. I did forget about that. Goes for the Thunderous kill? Yeah. I mean, what could really help is getting a burn onto Tinglu. And I also have my Terra still. I wasn't paying attention to how long I was asleep. But if I don't wake up, then it's not even worth tearing. But there's no use of tearing on Chiyu either. Yeah, I never expended a turn of sleep. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I think I lose from here. I just didn't provide enough coverage into the Tinglu. Burn. Nope. And then he heavy slams, gets the KO. That's game. Yeah, I didn't go into this game prepared. It's all right.
It's the best of threes.
Yes. Round 1, I won game 1 and then lost.
Mm-hmm. This is first game of second round.
This is, yes, first game of second round. Santomb kills, and that's game. But that gives me a lot of information. So I think I should be able to play this next game a lot better. Truthfully, I thought you were going to text me saying, hey, I'm ready. And then I would have aligned a time frame to be ready with you, but...
My bad. I had no idea that you were playing the tournament.
It's okay. I mean...
And I thought it was only going to be like a few minutes that he was going to be over, and then he was over for an hour.
Mm,
I do apologize.
it's all good.
And from the beginning, I did not think he was coming over.
Mm-hmm.
And he was like, hey, I'll be over in 30 minutes. And I was like, oh, what? And then he was over in 20.
I don't even need the sun, do I? Yeah, I don't need it. And then if he leads Porygon, then I won't be boosting his special attack, I'll be boosting his attack, which he has no use for. I think this is a lot better environment for a win con. I mean, if he reads the Terra Fluttermane instead of the Terra Chiyu, I'd be impressed. So he could Terra Fairy, right? Yeah. He goes for the Terra. It's likely to be Terra Fairy. He does not fake out. Come on, burn, please. No burn. Goes for Parting Shot. Probably expected the Chiyu switch. Which I thought about. I did think about that. He goes for the Heavy Slam, obviously. Gets the KO. See what he brings out. If he brings out Porygon here, that's perfect. Because it's before he gets a kill. So he boosts his attack instead. Allowing me to have Landorus. Let's see. Terra Poison can't be punished by anything. So yeah, I think that's the right Terra choice. Okay. It's gonna be taking a big hit right here, so probably do 60%, I imagine, without the Assault Vest. If it was Assault Vest, it'd probably do 40. Yeah, 60. 65. Goes for the raw Terra Blast. Interesting. The Porygon 2 team is pretty common right now, but I don't see it all too often. Wow, that did nothing. I guess that item really does help it out. Lando goes first, so Incineroar does nothing. The plus.
Porygon 2 good?
For the team style that he's using, yes. If you were just trying to make a different type of team, maybe not. But for
Not
what...
like Incineroar. Where Incineroar is just kind of...
Correct. Incineroar can be the glue to keep a team together. I know he's gonna get the Spore off onto Lando. I guess I just protect, right? Try to get a crit onto the Porygon. Yeah. As long as I don't get frozen by that Ice Beam. No crit, no crit. So I get put to sleep, but I already get to expend one of the sleep turns. So hopefully the turn after I get to wake up. And who knows, he may side heal with the Amoonguss, letting me get off a free hit. Nope, he does the Spore. But I wanted to time it to be where it's less into the Trick Room. So once I wake up, Trick Room will also be done, and then I can control the field once again. He withdrew. Interesting. To get the Intimidate onto the Ogerpon, probably. Oh, yeah, so you can take advantage of the Trick Room while he still has it. That makes sense. And get the side Pollen Puff. That makes a lot of sense. That was actually a super smart play. I personally am not great at using Amoonguss. So sometimes, like, I don't have the same thoughts that Amoonguss players do. One more turn. Hopefully I wake up here. That's the cat, right? Nope, that's Porygon 2. And I sleep a third turn. That's been happening all day too. Because you can wake up after the first turn of it. So the fact that it's just been 3, it's been the worst odds. A crit on the Porygon actually is huge. Because now he can't protect. It's actually huge. Now, as long as I don't miss my hit with the Heat Wave, I should be able to kill the Porygon. I actually can win this. I'm in a good position right now. Doesn't have the momentum he needed to get. Nice, I hit. Nice. That was the biggest thing.
We needed to kill him.
Yeah, if I missed, then he would have gotten the free Trick Room up. And then this lands and should kill. Yup.
Nice. That really killed.
Yeah, super effective, plus the stab by being a Terra Poison, using a poison move. It's why I specifically chose to bring him this game when I didn't in game 1. I didn't realize how much of a threat that specific Pokemon was about to be. And now it's 3v1. And I have 2 super effective moves coming out. That was cancelled. Let's go. Going on to game 3.
He said, nope.
Yeah, he was like, nah, there ain't no way I'm living.
We ain't doing this.
That's the critical thing about versing these teams is like focusing on the pieces that are giving the most problems and create a scenario where at the end game, his least damaging piece is still on the field, making it so that he can't get anywhere. Like that one supports his team very well. It doesn't do a lot of damage to me.
Yeah, so you don't care about him.
Yeah.
Keep him alive, kill who he's trying to support.
Just plan where he's doing the support and try to align my game scenarios around that. Like the Spore,
But at the same time, it's leaving him alive might not be the best choice, and it might be beneficial to eliminate him and target him, even though he's not doing any damage, because his comp might have. Well, if you don't have your support, you're useless. But
So
you played that well.
he did Tinglu, Incineroar, and he Terra Fairy'd, and he Parting Shot.
I like the Mew.
Thank you.
Hell yeah. Good spot.
Yeah.
And it matches the blue.
Uh-huh. With Bulbasaur able to sit in his lap in front of him. Might just do the same 4. Because if I can have scenarios where I'm not asleep 3 turns and I'm only asleep 1 and I wake up on the 2nd, instead of my attack being on the 4th turn, like I'll be able to win that a lot quicker. And this is the lead that I had already anticipated. I've never Terra'd my Chi-Yu, making it so that I can bait the Fake Out into it right now. It's a little risky to waste my Terra on turn 1, but I think that's fine. Because I'd rather kill the Porygon before it gets the Trick Room up and just one-shot it. Come on, little fishy. Bait the Fake Out. Let's go! Bait the Fake Out. That Moonblast should kill. This should kill. Let's go! Let's go. Great turn. That's gaming right there.
You predicted it.
Hard prediction right there. Now, I expect the Terra there. And he could just do knockoff here, can't he? So what I'll do, I'm actually gonna double switch. This is... because he can't knock off the mask. and the Heavy Slam won't do as much to Landorus. Like, it would have been nice to have Ogerpon take the Heavy Slam, but I think this was just the smarter way to do it. He does the Terra Fairy, does Heavy Slam on Landorus, and then knock off on the Chiyu slot. That's my prediction. But by saving those two in the back there, that allows, yup, knock off. You can't knock it off. And Heavy Slam. Perfect prediction. Leaving those two in the back by doing that double switch makes it so that I will always have the speed scenario in the future. And I get two really good hits off here. And honestly, I just want to take out the Ting-Lu. I kind of expect a Mungus to go into the Incineroar slot. Yeah, Amoonguss goes there because he expected the water move to hit that. Yup. Look at that. Play by play. I am calling everything right now. Now, I don't think this kills because, yeah, I'm not Terra'd. He does the Heavy Slam again. Not much damage. Now to take out the Amoonguss. Ting-Lu just simply can't do enough damage, and he's switching it to Incineroar. I had that in my mind, but wasn't 100% sure if that would happen. He already used up his Terra? Unless he protects on the Amoonguss right here, then that's a really good play. He does not. Let's go. Let's go! Let's go. Wow. Big brain plays here this game. Like, when I feel like I'm making the best decision, it can work out really well, but when I'm kind of on that 50-50 fence, it's tough. So now here I just double protect, waste his fake out, see what he does with the Ting-Lu. He might see this as just a lost scenario now. Because I'm faster with all 4 of my Pokemon, so every single turn I will be hitting him twice before he gets to do anything. Simply because I took out that Porygon on turn 1.
So basically he's mad.
Yeah, yeah. I don't think I'm killing both right here. I think that Ting-Lu is dying to the Sludge Bomb, and I might do like 70% damage to the Incineroar. 60, 55. That does kill. Now he can only single target, and he has 4 targets to kill that all will be hitting him first. So yeah, this is a win. I don't see a way he could possibly win this. Especially when he doesn't kill right there. Does the battle get canceled here? Yeah. I just 4-0'd him right there. I didn't lose a single piece.
You canceling that battle too? There you go, you and him.
Say that again?
If you were him, you canceling that too?
Yeah, I would have canceled there. Yeah, 100%. So now we are 1-1. I'm glad I went in with the same Pokemon. Didn't change anything up, just played a little bit different, having expectations of what he was planning to do. Let's go. And let's see where we are now. All he said was GG, well played. He didn't comment about the quality of that game.
He said nope. I ain't dealing with that.
So until the next round is paired, which is not too long, there's only 3 tables left to complete before we're in round 3. What's that? Yeah. Let me fix the score. I am 1-1. I'm only able to lose 1 more round. And to know what... Let's see, details. If we have 128 players, then we have 7 rounds. 40, 88, 9, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94. Yeah, that's between 65 and 128. So, yep, we have 7 rounds tonight. So I have to win 4 more to get into the top cut. 4 out of 5. 4 out of 5. I have to win 4 out of 5.
Oh, so you can lose 1 more?
Yeah.
And still be Gooch?
If I only win 3 out of 5, then that will make me 4-3, which is what I did yesterday in yesterday's tournament, and didn't make top cut. The way that is formed is that it's x2, so depending on how many rounds there are, let's say there's 5 rounds, then that's 3-2, then it goes 4-2, 5-2, 6-2, 7-2, the more rounds there are.
Yeah, you can explain that to me.
Here on the side, I have a picture of my friend's team, just 2 of them. And I'm trying to get those in-game for him, so he has them for Wednesday.
So did you make this whole screen? You did like an overlay with the Pokédex?
It's, my friend found this one for me for the overlay, but everything that's not this, I did.
The only overlay I might change is having the same Pokédex for your camera.
I have thought about changing that and making it larger, where it's like going down, so then I can make my camera like bigger.
That's the only thing. I think it's kind of strange. Not strange, but not ideal, maybe is the best way to put it. That you have repeated things.
It's
the same art as this stream.
Somebody made this art, to be honest. And then he got it and then sent it to me.
Bad. Certainly not bad. Overall, I 100% like it. I just think if improvement could be done.
Thank you.
That would be the only place I would see. Because I like the big Pokédex with the screen and everything like that. I like having your team. I like the Pokemon in the bottom right. Maybe I would change up the flying Pokemon. Maybe.
But it's the channel.
Well, it's just that you have the same.
Yeah, but this is the sprite from the OG game. This is an animated sprite that's moving.
Yeah, probably the main thing that if I were looking to make some changes or make any improvements that I could think of, would be something for the camera. But what I would have, I do not know.
Yeah.
Don't really have any recommendations. But I do like it. I like it a lot, honestly.
Much appreciated.
Yeah. I really don't know what it would be. Theoretically, it would be nothing. Just a bigger camera. Because you could expand it a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
By like, I don't know, 10%. Make the camera a little bit bigger.
Mm-hmm.
If you didn't have the border and you didn't leave gaps.
Yeah, I could.
I don't know if that would look better. I do not. It might look worse. Not having a border. Terrible. Definitely not terrible. Because I like that you can see the Pokemon a little bit better.
Mm-hmm.
A little bit bigger.
I have thought about having the camera bigger. I felt like it was way too small in the corner, especially like if somebody is on their phone and not on
Yeah, let me look at my phone.
on PC.
Yeah, because I have it. Let me look at. Yeah, if I go full screen. This is pretty good on full screen. I can see your camera pretty well.
Nice.
Is that on my end? It cleared up. It must have just been that I was opening it. I had it as a background tab.
I'm so big for you, Lux and Tux. You're so.
That's weird. You can not watch the stream at the same time while listening to your stream on Discord.
Yeah, I always mute the
Oh,
YouTube.
that hurts my head. That hurts my head. You're not talking and not seeing you talk, but hearing you talk. That hurts my head. Nope. Can't do that.
So Lux and Tux, what do you mean by that? I'm so big for you? You're so big for me? Are you talking about the change I just made to the camera? We were just testing it out, see what it looks like with the camera a little bit bigger. Lux and Tux in the chat is the one who helped me set all of this up.
Personally, I'd make the camera a little bit smaller so it's bordering the Pokédex. Because right now it's overlapping a little bit. Yeah. Can you move it down just a tad so it's in line with the bottom corner? See how the Pokédex like angles down a little bit?
Then it starts, so I had it where I could
I'm sure you could edit that.
cover that. Yeah.
Is your how much longer do you got on your tournament? I don't want you to miss it.
So I'm waiting for the next round to be paired.
Oh, okay. I just didn't want you to.
Yeah, I have it on my second screen. I have it on my second screen. So, like I mentioned it a little earlier, we're waiting on 5 tables at the time.
Honestly, can you make the camera square? To cut off like the left side? So, like, say the leftmost side of your camera, so your right side, would be cut off along that red bit on your chair. Because I honestly like having the Pokemon flying over your camera, where your camera's dark and black. I think it looks nice. So if you had, say, from my team all the way up to the top, that whole square, your camera.
So I could do this, but it goes in like a diagonal square. It doesn't let me.
Swap it. You have to go outside of the frame. Can you do that, and then can you move the camera? I don't know how that would work. That's not bad. Can you move the Pokemon? Oh, cool. Could you put him in like the bottom right? Oh, not the bottom right, but the bottom right of your. He's just flying around. That's not bad. I like that. I like him on the back, the black back.
Should he have part of his wing cut? Because I do kind of spin in my chair a little bit. So no matter what, he will be kind of in my face at
Maybe
times.
moving him down a little bit so his feet are off, but the majority, like he's kind of like overlapping both, so he's not in your face.
This is something I used to have him do, where his little front paws would hang over.
Yeah, it looks like he's hanging on it.
Yeah.
I like that.
Do you want me to leave a little bit of blue at the top? Like
I was
that?
thinking leave a little bit of not blue on the bottom, nah. I would say if you're going to leave blue, it'd have to be the same amount of blue that's on the Pokédex. No. See how you have a tiny amount of blue on the big Pokédex?
Yeah. You're talking about corner to corner, right? Yeah, that's corner to
Nope,
corner.
I'm talking about if you look at the left side of your whole screen. I see that border on top of that big Pokédex. I was like, I don't know, like 5 pixels.
Mm-hmm.
Making that the same on your camera.
Like that?
Yeah, maybe like 1 more pixel up because it looks like your above your camera is a little bit bigger. Yeah, that's perfect. Is that better? I personally think it looks better with the whole corner being the camera. What do you think?
Yeah,
Look
I'm
up
good
on,
with that.
YouTube again.
Because then if I ever want to, I could just do like a very thin border around this.
Yeah. And I like that. Let me look at it on my phone. That's what I was going to do. YouTube. Come on, just show that you're streaming. Yeah, you're streaming. Oh yeah, you are tiny, my guy. Having you smaller than that would be difficult to see everything.
Mm. I've definitely thought about it. I just never took any action to make changes.
What do you think? Do you like it?
I like it. Yeah. Yes, sir.
And I feel like you got rid of some wasted space on the camera. You didn't really have anything to your right, the right of your side, the right of you, not the right of the camera.
True.
And this now shows more of the Pokemon.
Yeah.
The only thing it cuts off some of the
Cuts off some of the camera. I'll show you how
you
much
can't
it
see
is.
all the way to the right. So right now you see like the edge of, yeah.
That's how much is cut off.
Let's see. Oh wow, it's cutting off a lot.
Because it won't allow me to like change the shape of the rectangle. There might be a setting to do it, but I just don't know enough to be able to do it myself.
It's probably a setting, honestly. There's settings for everything.
Yeah. So our new round has been paired. We're gonna catch this one Pokemon. I get 8 minutes anyway, so I do have a little bit of time. That's honestly when we were talking was during like the check-in time, so that's I was just and when I brought up like, hey, I'm in a tournament, it was like the last 2 minutes of the check-in.
So you still had time. You've got plenty of time even now.
To help my Switch. The very first event that I did was on Friday, and halfway through the event, I was in a game 3, and losing that game made me lose the tournament. So I was like really trying to win it. Sorry, let me rephrase that. It made me lose my access to Top Cut. So I was really trying to win it, and I was in a good scenario. Like, I wasn't losing in game 3. We were kind of in the middle, so it was still up in the air. And then my entire game crashed. Like it wasn't a disconnect code. It was the information of Pokemon Scarlet crashed.
Wow.
And
Just like bricked itself.
it sent me back to this home screen, and I had to reopen the game from the very like start opening screen.
Yo.
And because of that, they took the win because it was considered a disconnect.
Damn.
So they were, understanding, and they felt bad, but they still wanted to take the win for it. And they advised to me,
It's understandable.
they advised to me that they also deal with this problem, and between every single round, they restart their Switch entirely, and that's helped lower that scenario. So I'm just doing that from now
Makes
on.
sense.
It's annoying. It's extra wasted time, but
Hey, if you don't get the disconnects,
I want to be the fault of my loss, not the game.
yeah, the game that just makes you feel like, damn, it wasn't even my fault.
What I always like to do leading into a new round, I like to give a little bit of a breakdown of what that team is that we're versing. So for this team, we are versing another Trick Room team, but this time it is for Rigarath. It will have a Dark Urshifu with Assault Vest, not Focus Sash. So that's actually really good for my scenario. It living on the 1 HP Focus Sash was always like something I had to prep for and make sure that I get the KO and not just let it sweep. So that's awesome. And it doesn't have Protect, so I can also plan for that as well. Then he does have a Glamoro with Power Herb, Terra Grass, Meteor Beam. He does have Spiky Shield on that, so that's good to know. His Ogerpon is a Wellspring, common build. Horn Leech, Ivy Cudgel, Follow Me, Spiky Shield. He is using a Gouging Fire with a Booster Energy, so I can lower its speed rather than it being a clear amulet, so he's not going to be taking advantage of my Sun. And his final Pokemon is meant for the Trick Room. It is a Blood Moon Ursaluna. His Gouging Fire, I forgot to mention, has Howl and Protect, not Burning Bulwark. And the reason I imagine that is that so he doesn't have to worry about Spore going through the fire form of a Protect. So, pretty cool team. A little bit different than what it normally is. Because I have seen this team before, but slight variations on this. I failed to mention this. His Farigiraf is a throat spray Farigiraf, not a citrus berry. So we have checked in, and we're just waiting on a code. You asked earlier how long the tour goes. Normally it's expected that each round is going to average 50 minutes, 45 to 60 minutes, but 50 is a nice even number to expect because they don't always take an hour. So if we're on round 3, there's going to be 4 more after this. Probably a good 4.5 hours more. And then if I get into Top Cut, then that's another 2 to 3 hours.
There's a secondary game once you get into Top Cut.
When you get into Top Cut, it's best of 3s again. Eliminations of top 32, top 16, top 8, top 4, top finals.
Makes sense. Recently, my Bluetooth headphones keep not disconnecting, but going silent for a couple seconds, and I have no idea why. Mad annoying. Honestly, I think I might just drop the money on new wired headphones.
Not a bad idea.
I've been on the fence about it for a while.
There's a chance that the headphones that I bought while I was down there, I might have accidentally forgot them there. Because I have not found them since I came back.
I do not think so. I've done a little bit of cleaning. Could it be that you left them in Charlotte?
Unlikely. I mean, maybe they're in here.
I have not seen those headphones.
They're not in here.
No worries, no worries. Talk when you got time. Focus.
Okay, so booster speed, gouging fire. I will bring that, yeah, because of Urshifu. It's really dependent on what his lead is. That makes my matchup into it very difficult. It's like, if my lead doesn't match well into his lead, then I'm always going to be at like a deficit. But I think I led well. To be honest, I probably could have led with Lando and Thunderous. No protects. So he goes for the power herb meteor beam. He goes for the howl as I kind of expected. Yeah, I wanted as much damage as I could possibly get there. If this misses, that sets me in a beautiful spot. It does not miss. And it does kill. Which is fine. Because what that allows me to do no protect. He probably goes for the sludge bomb. Or the mortal spin. I could see the mortal spin as well. And I get the kill. Let's go. So he just howled with that and then died. So that was really good. Gets the poison on Flutter. Which is fine. Now, is it Brigarath, Ogerpon, or Urshifu coming out? Honestly, I don't think he expected me to go first there, because he's booster speed, so I think that kind of like Made him have to think a little bit after that. He is Terra Poison. How do I not lose? The way I don't lose is by doubling up into the Urshifu. What's nice is that even though he's Terra Poison, he's not Poison Jab. He's Dark Fighting, Dark, and Bug. Him having that U-turn actually kind of hurts him. Because he's not in any need to pivot here. I expected the Terra Poison. But it still was my stronger move to hit him. Thunderbolt, do 50. Nice. Get blow into the Thunderous. I live, but I don't... Oh, nice. I don't live the poison here, sadly. That Sludge Bomb did a lot more than I had wanted, to be honest. So maybe I didn't need a Terra there. I could have probably saved it for one turn. It wouldn't have done as much damage if I was still Ghost type. The sun is still up for 3 turns, meaning this overheat will do a lot of damage. Make it so that I can't take up much damage from Glamora. He won't be able to Sucker Punch, which is probably what he will do. He did not. No, I move first. Does he Sucker Punch or does he Wicked Blow? He does Wicked Blow. But he's -3 on the Glamora. Goes for the Meteor Beam. So if I can kill the Urshifu here with this hit, then I can protect on the Meteor Beam. I kill it. It's not over yet, because I probably have to hit this Glamora 3 times. Or 4. Might be 4. Oh, he still has a 4th? Yeah, this is a loss then. Yeah. I forgot he still had one more. I didn't calc for that. I thought he was on his last 2. Okay, so what went wrong? Didn't respect the Glamora. I was too focused on the Gouging Fire. So I definitely need to have Landorus next game. Yeah, he goes for the poison. Makes sense. But it would be good to know how much damage this does. Okay. Yeah, it is the 3-hitter though. It's about 38%. Without the sun up, this does double damage and kills. Yep. I said GG, well played, he just said GG. That's rude.
At least he said something, you know.
Hmm.
At least it wasn't like,
Yeah. I find, because I get to see many tables when I host, I find that people don't throw themselves like a big party for winning, but people will throw a tantrum when they lose. That's more so of what happens for
sure.
the community. Probably going with the same thing, and he'll probably play the gouging fire better. Like he might protect on turn 1, or just heat crash in general. Yeah, same lead as I expected. No, he wouldn't Terra this, would he? And he'll be faster because I actually don't have a fast Landorus. I have a slow Landorus. What does he put in? That... Yeah, that's unfortunate. Yeah. It was a good play by him. I'll admit to that, that's a good play. So this way I don't take an Ivy Cudgel. I'm expecting Ivy Cudgel and Howl. Or Follow Me and Howl. So I want to lower some speed first. He does Howl, as I expected. And then he does Ivy Cudgel because he didn't do Follow Me. So that's good. Yeah. Now I could see him doing the Follow Me here. And doing the Heat Crash into the Landorus. If anything, he would Terra Water for the special defense. Definitely Terra's here though, right? Gouging Fire? Nope, yeah, he Terra Waters. He doesn't follow me either. I did the worst play I possibly could. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I should have just gone for the Earth Power. I live though, so that's actually pretty convenient. I don't live this Ivy Cudgel though, which is why I'm upset that I didn't play it well. He who protects. Oh, damn it. Does he double protect though? What a waste. What a waste. Yeah. Ah, Kyle. What do I throw? I just didn't play well. There were scenarios that I should have just been able to read and I didn't. And if he does have Urshifu in the back, because I know he has the Glamora in the back, this Terra versus the well, I guess both Terras don't really work. Yeah, just play by play. I didn't play my best. Now he does fine. Oh, it's so silly. I'm so silly. I kind of wanted that to kill just so that this Ivy Cudgel would still hit the Gouging Fire. Well, that's a plus. That Terra allowed me to not die to that, so that's a plus. I didn't protect the Ogre Pawn because he would just be able to go through it. I'd only do that if I knew he was sucker punching it, but I have a feeling he's not. He's just gonna Wicked Blow it, crit, and then kill it. So that he can close combat on the last turn and kill the fish and win. Yeah, that's the loss on me.
That's only game 1 though.
No, that's game 2.
Oh, is it?
Mm-hmm. Yep, I just went 0-2, so I lose this round. Remember how I said that he led the same exact thing?
Yep.
Wow, that did a lot more than I expected. But this kills. Yeah. Now the question is, do I try to continue or do I just drop now? Because this requires me to win 4 in a row now.
Do you think you won't?
5 in a row, actually. Oh, yeah, 4 in a row, 4 in a row. I might do one more, but if I do lose this next one, I'm not doing more than 3 losses. Yesterday I did, but I just want to get myself into the Invitational at the end, you know? That's why I'm just trying to do whatever tournament I can. But this team is specifically designed for Wednesday, which is a best of 1 ladder close team sheet. So in closed team sheet, it works really well because it's not what people normally expect it to be.
Mm.
And so they'll play differently, and I could play to that advantage. But here they can see it, and they know what it is.
Yeah, quick. Check out these headphones. Let me know what you think. Do you think they're ugly? I posted in this.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think? Might buy these.
The look or the
which is kind of cool.
the look or the I think the look is fine.
You don't think they look stupid?
I'd be most concerned about how the padding feels on the head strap.
Apparently the padding is good. And the build quality apparently is industrial-esque. Which is good. I like that. I like not breaking. I'm a fan of that. Unlike mine that I had. I mean, I did have them for, let's see, like 4 years.
Yeah.
But the connection piece from the headphone to the headband broke.
Oh.
Yeah, and then the earpads started just not being great. Very hard to replace.
Might be
And these
time.
have a built-in amplifier that can be switched on and off.
Nice.
That's kind of cool. And I own now an amplifier, so I can have them off. And then if I have to go anywhere with them, I can turn it on and they'll have better audio. Pretty cool.
True.
Yeah, I think I might grab these. Wednesday they'll come in. Yeah. I'm gonna keep doing a little bit of looking, but these might be it. And they're plano-magnetic, which is what I like. That means like you can hear outside of the headphones what's going on.
Yep.
Because I don't like the closed feeling of I can't hear what's going around me. I've just never been a fan of that.
Plus, you'll
That's why
use
I
them
don't-
while you're working, so having that
That's why I
for
don't-
hours and hours and hours like
Yeah,
can affect your
ears will
hearing.
get sweaty, also, and with like earpods or earbuds, I never liked the little rubber ones because like you can't hear outside of them, which is great for its purpose.
That reminds me
And all that.
of when I was at AutoZone trying to deal with my car. The lady who was helping me out just went on a rant about electromagnetic frequencies, EMF, and was talking about how AirPods and the Bluetooth.
Yeah, that's so stupid. That's so stupid.
He was going on a
You get
rant.
hit by so much more electromagnetic waves from the sun than you do from any device. Granted, the only thing I'll give worthy to is when you have a phone in your pocket.
But let's say it's a phone in your pocket with the Bluetooth on, and then the Bluetooth AirPods.
More so like it's transmitting like a heavy file for a long time.
Yeah, she was talking about for hours and hours.
using
Like
up like yeah.
she wasn't
like, if
just
you
saying
would say,
like
like,
you do it once and you die.
Yeah. Just like say you were doing like say you were streaming from your phone and you had your phone in your pocket for hours on end. That might cause in like 10-15 years if you did it every day. Which basically that means it's never gonna happen.
Still 11 tables left, so we got some time.
Yeah, I think I'll cop these. They seem good.
Yeah.
Apparently they have replaceable headphone covers too that aren't hard.
It's always necessary.
Putting the cushions on the ones that I had before, so difficult. Because like you had to like curl it in because it had like north, south, east, and west clips. You had to like bend the cushion to clip it in on 2 different axes. Basically gluing the pad from the backing because it was like a plastic backing on a pad.
Mm.
So difficult. Gotta look at some more reviews.
You know what? Screw this. I'm gonna do it the technically easier way, but it just requires more. Let's see what we got. Oh wait, it would be here, wouldn't it?
Yeah, let's cop them. Don't want anything else while I'm on Amazon spending money.
Is it here?
Oh, one thing I'm gonna be buying at some point is I'm gonna be spending money on another computer.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I want to get a NAS, which is a network attached storage. Basically, it's gonna be like maybe 10 terabytes of storage that I'll have hooked up to my network,
Mm-hmm.
and I'll share my network out onto a pseudo public network, so I can be on it, be attached to my network on my phone when I'm out of my house.
Mm-hmm.
And I can like upload photos and stuff like that. I'll have like movies on it. That'll be a few $100 that I'll have to spend, and I'm not sure if I want to do that yet without having the knowledge of how to do everything with it once I get it.
Gotcha. Maybe I sent it to my friend and I can use that. Someone wants to say hi. He might not actually want to say hi, but I'm gonna make him.
Maybe. You're like guest star, the guest co-star.
Every time I've been putting him on camera lately, he's been doing this stuff. Just attacking me. Just straight on camera. Look at that. Look at that. That hurts. Buddy, that hurts.
Demon kitty, I say.
Come on, mister. Come on. Everyone comes by for you and not for me. And then this is what you're showing up.
Because you bring me on as a co-star, not the star.
Hey, mister. Huh? Hi. Your friend Garrett's on the mic.
Chakalaka.
Hmm? 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 How you doing? How you doing? Alright, I'll put you back. Stop crying. We back.
Mhm. I think I figured out what my favorite Pokemon is. It was not Pikachu. Who do you think it is? Who embodies me?
Who?
Snorlax.
I mean, other than size.
Well, I mean, give it 10 years.
I've known
I'm sure
people who
Snorlax
embody,
was small at one point.
unless you're talking about Munchlax.
And Munchlax was small and then he got big.
Mm-hmm.
Snorlax didn't always start out big.
The name Snorlax, the Pokemon Snorlax, like
The name isn't the best, but how Snorlax just wants to like chill, not do anything, relax, and just eat food.
yeah. What about slacking?
Like,
But then that way you're not 1,200 pounds.
I'm pretty sure Snorlax is more than 1,200. Pretty sure he's like 8 feet tall.
I don't think. I think he's like 7. And 1,200
Yeah.
actually isn't like an exaggeration because of the weights inside of Pokemon. Weight of Snorlax.
It's an exaggeration. It's 11. Oh, it's 10. It's
10, 14.
1,014.
You were saying he should be hot more than that.
How he was.
I'm saying
He
I
is
was actually trying to
Chungus,
be
my guy.
pretty close to it, and I think I was.
Straight Chungus.
I think that's pretty close.
Probably gonna be like he's 6'11.
And I said 7
Oh,
feet.
boy.
I was very
Yeah, but
close.
he's sitting down. He's always sitting down. So wait until he stands up.
The standing, it does its height by standing because he does stand.
Do you know how tall Charizard is? Guessing?
5'11", 5'7".
He's tiny.
Mhm.
5'7".
Right, 5'7".
Wild.
I was right.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I said 5'11", I was like, no, he's actually a little shorter than that. He's 5'7". So
That means
yeah.
Ash is like 3 foot.
He's 10 years old. He shouldn't be more than 3
He
feet
is
tall.
tiny.
And it was created in the games where there can be Pokemon who are bigger or smaller or fat, like heavier or lighter. So like if Ash's Charizard wasn't just a basic average Charizard and he caught like one of a larger size, then his Charizard could be taller than 5'7".
I don't believe that his Charizard is 5'7" because Ash is 4'7".
I rewatched the first Pokemon movie last night, and Mewtwo creates clones of Pokemon, and those were all just slightly bigger than the originals.
Yeah,
There it
Charizard
is.
is easily a solid 2-3 feet taller than Ash.
This is for encounter and sparkling at the same time. Serve a gradient with using 2 servings. What if I just did this? Google this image. There we go, I found it. There's eating at a restaurant for egg power level 2. Okay. With egg level 2. There are 2 of them. EXP point power, encounter power, not necessary. Item drop in Humongo. It's 3,200. This one is 2,800. We'll try it. May as well, right? See, the problem with sandwiches though is that like once I start my my next tournament round, then I won't be doing the egg stuff. So then the sandwich just runs out and it's just a waste. But I guess if I'm just buying it, it's fine, right? And I'm not spending actual material. So it says Alfrenata and Levencia. No, Levencia is right here. Shurikens. Acquiesta. First, I just want to find the restaurant that I need to buy it at. Oh, those are ingredients. No, I don't want ingredients. I want actual sandwiches. Are they at these? Oh, I could find that. Definitely not what I was expecting it to look like, but
That's the first time I've used this in like several years.
what's that?
I have a measuring device that's good up until like the 0.000 no 0.001 inches.
Hmm.
And I'm trying to get a keycap for my mechanical keyboard that spans exactly 2 switches.
Yep.
But I wanted to have like the point where you put the switch on the key.
Yeah, you
The
showed it to
keycap
me.
on the switch. I want it has like a little plus. I want to have a 2 wide keycap for my spacebar instead of having 2 1 wide keys. Have 1 2 wide key.
Hmm.
And I want to remove some of the internals so that the one of the 2 switches doesn't ever get triggered. So I just have like a 2 spacing keyboard 2 spacing spacebar.
Mm-hmm.
Um, but for the most part, they're made so that they have the switch in the middle and then a stabilizer on either side. But I can't do that with my keyboard.
Ooh.
My keyboard is meant to have 2 individual keys next to each other. But if I can disable one of the switches so that I can just put a keycap that fits on top of 2 switches
Mm-hmm.
as a 2 unit spacebar, I can do that. But that's uncommon. So I just had to measure the distance between the 2 centers of the keys so I can find a cap that matches that. I just found one.
Hmm.
Hell yeah.
In Medali, am I in the wrong town? I am in the wrong town. That's why I can't find it. And we are still waiting on one table. So if I lose this next one, I'll be done by before 11. I'll probably be done by 10:30, to be honest, if I go 0-2 again. If you wanted to play some games.
Yeah, I got you. I'm down.
It just... It's no point in dropping early and then having the thought like, well, what if I did do,
Yeah, what if? Blah, blah, blah.
you know?
That ain't no good.
Before I do that, what I do is a trade. Whoops. Watch it not be working right now.
What do you mean?
The the trading bot, so I can gen some Pokemon in.
Does that happen sometimes?
It does, yeah. Of course, it works right when my next opponent gets paired up with me. 8-3. At least this one is working. Alright, so our next opponent, for those in chat, we are versing, ironically, a team that kind of looks like one that I've used before. The Tornadus. So it's not Rain, that's the difference. Tornadus has Taunt and Covert Cloak instead of Rain Dance. And it does have Protect, which is kind of interesting. Normally you don't run Protect on a Covert Cloak option. Then it's the Raging Bolt that we saw earlier with the Assault Vest, the Ogerpon that we've seen all day. The Urshifu here is Terra Poison Dark Urshifu, not the water, but it is Choice Band, so it's not Focus Sash and it's not Assault Vest. Then he has the Mirror to my Fluttermane, same exact Flutter, Choice Specs, Photosynthesis, with the same 4 moves. And then once again, Safety Goggles, Incineroar, but this time it's Terra Dragon. Normally we see things like Terra Ghost or Terra Fire for the offensive. So before we get paired up with them, also they have not checked in. All of my other opponents checked in immediately. This one has not. So there's a small window where in 6 minutes I will get a free win.
Oh yeah. Do I buy these headphones?
I don't see why not, unless you're like trying to budget right now.
Wow. You know how that goes.
Trust me, I'm living it.
Yeah, I think I cop them.
$4,000 on the car engine.
How'd that go? Did that ever get completed?
Yeah. Yep, I took care of it all. A couple things that eventually may have to happen. I did one of these steps with my Ford Explorer, my very last car. It's a coil pack. You know what those are?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, so on the Ford Explorer, I had to replace pretty much every single one. On this one, it's just one that I might have to replace eventually, soon. So because when he installed the engine, he had this coil pack was pack number 3. He put it into the 3rd cylinder, and it was misfiring, and white smoke was coming out, so he immediately stopped. He made the decision to switch it with 1, put the number 1 coil pack where number 3 goes, and vice versa. And
Why those two?
because yeah, because they match.
Okay.
They coil packs have to be a specific length for the voltage, and if you're not matching that
And
length,
1 and 3 happen to match.
yeah, and 1 and 3 matched.
Gotcha.
So when he switched the 2, it took away the problem. So if it's the coil pack, then I just need to replace that one, which isn't
At
hard.
some point, likely.
Which isn't a hard replacement on this vehicle because on the very top of the engine, there's a cover, which when I take that cover off, that's where the spark plugs and the coil packs are. While on the Ford Explorer, I had to have an extension to my socket wrench to get through the wheel well, get into the bottom of the engine, and then take them out. So it's not hard. It's just $70 for a coil pack for one, which is ridiculous.
You only need one, right?
Yeah, but it's the fact that I'm pretty sure that I spent $70 to do all of them on the Explorer.
That's enough.
Yeah. That, and then a couple days after I had the vehicle back, I got another check engine light, and it may have just been an old code that popped up again.
Did it go away?
It did go away without me doing anything. And that was for the catalytic converter. When he replaced the engine, he took out... Let me restate that. When he went to go and remove the original engine from the car, he had to disconnect the very first catalytic from the engine. And when he did that, it dumped coolant. It was filled with coolant. So, having a good engine now can help clear it, but it doesn't mean that the problem will be gone out of that catalytic converter. So I might have to replace that, and that's like a $300 to $500 job.
That's it. That's not too bad.
That,
Only cats are expensive.
Yeah, the cat itself is about $200 to $300, and then paying him is probably going to be about $200.
Yeah, that's not too bad. I think normally cats for other cars are a lot more money.
Depends on what it's made out of, the materials.
That's true. That's true. I know my Mini Cooper was like 9.
The second code that was alongside with that was anti-lock braking system.
Oh, the good old ABS.
Yeah, but I don't know why it ran because I never felt anything being wrong with it, and then it cleared itself up without me putting anything into it. We have 80
I feel like
seconds.
the cat is pretty obvious. Like logical. And
Yeah.
the ABS, like you dumped a whole bunch of crap into your exhaust. And for the ABS,
Maybe I just braked hard at one moment, and the car just felt like it didn't do it correctly, so it wanted to tell me.
yeah.
That's my logic. You know, like, oh, I
Have you
witnessed
braked
something.
hard recently?
I didn't think I did.
Well, have you done it since and felt ABS? And did it behave as expected, or did it behave abnormally?
No, I think it's been fine. He had checked my brakes as well before he gave me the car back, and he said that they have a good life left to them before I need new brakes. He didn't say
the
how many
brakes are
miles,
different
but
than the ABS though. ABS is a system that acts on the brakes, which could, if the brakes weren't good, could definitely throw issues with ABS. But ABS could throw issues and have perfectly good brakes. What do you got? Like 40 seconds? You
2,
get a free dub?
1, 0, free dub.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
I'm gonna say GG, well played. In case he shows up.
Roll. What a troll. What a troll.
I mean, if he doesn't show up, then nobody will ever see it, but... So for the stream, we're gonna take a quick break. Getting the team back together. Here we go. And I need to plug in the wire.
%. Can you say CT said it?
Oh. Hello there.
Yeah.
Alright, so after a break, we are now in our new matchup. I assume you have yours watching?
I don't think I ever let it leave.
Yeah, because it says 2, so I was just curious. Good to know. That's funny.
What's up?
His name is Loudbox, and his picture on his Switch is a picture of a box. So he is clear amulet gouging fire, and he sets up the sun with tornadoes. So I can take advantage of that with a Chi-Yu flutter lead. Have Landorus in the back. I don't even need the Torkoal here, I don't think. I think this is my best lead. He has Burning Bulwark and Protect. Only 2 Protects on his team, so that's good to know. Sweater is Fairy Feather with Taunt, and his Raging Bolt is Assault Vest with Terra Fairy. just going with my gut. I'm not gonna overthink it.
That's what you gotta do.
Just go for the Terra. Probably on Bolt. No. Nice. Well, I will get the Snarl off. He does the Thunderclap, as I expected. Get the Snarl off. This should allow me to live the Flutter Mane hit, hopefully. But very... Oh, I'm faster. Let's go. Let's go. This should kill. Let's go. That's a huge threat off of the field. And now he's welcome to do the Dazzling Gleam. I don't mind that. And I live it. Beautiful. He doesn't protect. Okay, so that's 2 kills. He can kill one of mine with the Heat Crash. Unless he goes for the Howl. Come on, go for the Howl. Oh, he goes for the Breaking Swipes. That's even better for me. Perfect. He still hasn't killed. He is not playing his best game. I'm just clicking. I'm locked into my moves, so I'm just clicking. Now, he does have Sucker Punch. Yeah, possibly should have switched both of them out, but I think it's best for Flutter to go down here so I have a safe switch in. I knew the Sucker Punch was coming out. I just didn't want to boost the Gouging Fire with the Snarl. Goes for the Breaking Swipe. That's fine by me. If I can get the flinch, I'd be in a really good position. Nope. Does that kill? It doesn't! Let's go! Let's go! And I win from here. That's perfect. That's why I really like the builds that I've made, because they're built to not die when people expect them to die. Protected like it would do anything. And I crit. Game 1, quick win.
Easy
I say GG, well played, they say GG. They did not like that. That for the first half of the game, I just sat there clicking the moves and he couldn't stop it. If I could just win game 2, put me in a really good position. He led Flutter, Raging Bolt. Okay, so he leads with his Sunsetter. Or Tailwind. Does not have Icy Wind. Terra first. I hope he sets up Sunny Day over Tailwind. That would be really nice. But I know for a fact that he won't KO. He does Tailwind. Goes for the Shadow Ball. That's why I Terra'd. The Dazzling Gleam. See how much Landorus Tornadus takes about 60. Weak Wind plus Sucker Punch would kill the Flutter main, so if he Sucker punches the Landorus, that would be unfortunate, but he does. Dang. But I think I live. Oh, he does Air Slash, that's super smart, but he still doesn't kill, because I have a form of a Landorus that is super tanky. There's 2 turns left. can't do that to either, can I? Because he's clear amulet, yeah. Nice. Yeah, because he lets me get a free hit off with Thunderous. He's now down to his last 2. I can sacrifice my... Sacrifice Chi, right? Yeah. Now the question is, what is his last Pokemon? Is it Raging Bolt? Oh, this is his last Pokemon. Okay.
That makes things easy.
Makes things a lot easier. Because that means he can only target one at a time. And he goes for the Terra on it because it's his last option. It's Terra Fairy. Makes sense. But that actually lets me hit him harder with the Thunderbolt. Goes for the Breaking Swipe. I live that, so I get to hit both times. Yeah, this is a win here. Because now he does not have his Tailwind up. Yeah, and that Thunderbolt did so much damage next to Chi-Yu. Nice. And he just canceled the battle.
As one does.
That was 2 quick wins. He's probably upset because that just took him out of top cut contention. So
everybody you're going against right now is going against Top Cut?
So everyone that I verse from here on out will be at something -2. So that we were both 2-2. Next game I'll be at a 3-2 matchup, then a 4-2 matchup. And
Gotcha.
So whoever loses in every single game that I play will be for
Top Cut.
top cut.
That's rough. Well, not for Top Cut, but if they lose, they lose Top Cut. Which is slightly different.
He said, to be honest, the game 1 not picking up a KO on either with the breaking swipe surprised him.
Sounds like he's mad.
He said LOL at the end.
Are you mad, bro? Well, I guess more correctly, why you mad?
Why you mad, bro? Why you mad? That was like 5 minutes.
Yeah, it was a really quick game.
2
That's
games.
hella quick.
That was-
Well, I just mean,
round.
that was
Yeah,
2
quick
quick matches
Mhm.
and 1 quick game, or
Mhm.
however you want to call it.
Mhm.
The whole thing was quick. Game was quick, the round was quick, everything was quick. Ooh. I might hop off here, my guy.
Alrighty, my friend. Thank you for joining. I had some fun with you.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
It was fun.
I expect myself to be doing this practically every night up until the 1st. The 1st is the last
Okay.
day. Just for
Sounds
reference. But yeah, thank you for joining.
First is a Friday up until the 1st and not including?
It should include the 1st.
It will be including the 1st.
Yeah, I'm not 100% sure if the finals are on the 1st or if it's...
Okay.
But
I think my
we'll find
next
out.
free available day will be the 4th. Because I have a badminton tournament the 2nd and the 3rd. But yeah. Maybe I'll hop on and watch and we'll chill for a little bit. Or if
Yeah,
not, I will be chatting with you later on. You
absolutely.
have a good continued stream and get yourself a top cut, my guy.
Thank you, thank you.
All right. Take
All
care,
right,
man.
take care. Good night.
All right. Good night.
Phenomenal. Mucho gusto. So, last we left off, we had plans to do some egg grinding, which I would need to specifically put these Pokemon into my party. Whoops, I put the wrong one in. Yeah, it works. Alright, so let's go buy a sandwich. Start egg hunting. There it is. My dude just ate a plate. His mouth went right there onto the plate. He didn't even eat the food, he just ate the plate. Now we just wait. Egg Power 2 is not as strong as Egg Power 3, but gonna be better than not having any Egg Power. The Egg Power is necessary to make this actually produce eggs. The eggs. Pokemon egg, yeah! 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 Oh my gosh, there's so many. That's awesome. My cat's sleeping. He's sleeping. He's all puckered out. Long day of sleeping had to lead to more sleeping. Whoops. How much longer do we expect? Only 5 matches left to go. It's not bad. It's been 60 seconds and I found 6 eggs. But I waited like 4 minutes and I had 0. Yo, get active. Both of you. Yup. Get active. Yup. I doubt it makes a difference, but no sleeping on the job. You two have work to do. No eggs. No eggs. Where are my eggs? Galley's sleeping again. Bro just ran himself to sleep. So we're doing the easier one first. We're doing the Gallade. But it specifically needs to be a male at 0 IVs of speed. If it's a Ralts that is a female at 0 speed, it's no use. Doesn't work. And there's only 2 tables left. So we chillin'. I would leave the picnic to see how much time I have left on the sandwich, but then it would have to reset the picnic. I don't know if that makes the eggs spawn quicker or slower. I just kind of don't want to take that chance. Yeah, screw it. No eggs. 20 minutes, that's what I thought. Well, some of the sandwich is going to waste, but it's only money, which I have plenty of. Pokey dollars, I should say. My brother, make more eggs. Make more eggs, buddy. Make more eggs. Why did they allow this? Aw, thank you for the hug. That's good. That's good. Ooh, last table just finished. New match has been paired. Let's see what we got. We have an Indeedee, Side Spam, and Iron Crown Trick Room team. Choice Scarf, Urshifu with Covert Cloak, Protect, Rain Dance, Tornadus, and a Grass Ogerpon with Choice Band. Interesting. I have not seen that in a long time. Wow, that Incineroar is interesting too. Assault Vest, which is okay. You know, he doesn't have Rillaboom or anything. But he is Fake Out, Flare Blitz, Darkest Lariat, and U-Turn. Truth be told, I kind of forgot what Darkest Lariat does. I know of the move. I just don't remember what it does. Ignores the target's stat stage changes. Huh. Interesting. 100% accurate. Classic Iron Crown, except it's Terra Ground Terra Blast instead of Terra Water Terra Blast. For the Choice Band Ogre Pond Grass with Defiant. Yo, Sir Smoke, welcome. Happy that you returned, my friend. The Ogre Pond Grass with Choice Band has the Ivy Cudgel, Play Rough, Stomping Tantrum, and U-Turn. He does have Psychic Seed on Indeedee. Part of me wants to lead Chi-Yu Torkoal against this. Part of me hopes that he doesn't show up. He has 6 minutes on the dot to show up. The round was paired quickly, so there's a chance that he just doesn't know, and he may be just here in like 5 minutes from now. Chi-Yu Torkoal. A Tornadus lead would act. Tornadus Urshifu Rapid Strike would actually really hurt that. Got some good feedback. Let's go. Let's go. I need feedback on why I play so badly. Let's see. If he does Urshifu Tornadus, then I would lead Thundurus. And do I lead Chi-Yu? If I did Thundurus, Fluttermane, he either has to do Tailwind or Rain Dance. If he does Rain Dance, though... And I do Sun, and then he does Rain Dance. Then that Urshifu is a problem. Turn 1 matchup into this team, lots of 50-50s. I am already seeing them. Two and a half minutes. 150 seconds. Truthfully, I would really like getting a free win right here. That would be awesome. Can it have more? No, it can't have more than 10x. Okay, good to know. $90. Now, if this person does not show up, that will make us 4-2, meaning that we only have one round left, in which if we win that final round, we get to top cut. I expect top cut to be top 32, and because I'm definitely not going to be a like number 1 seed or anything like that, probably not even number 8 seed, probably be lower in that top 32. I'm very likely to end up being in the first round and not get a bye on the first round. With having my resistance be so low to 2 players dropping before they burst me. Very, very likely. 30 seconds. We're watching that clock tick away. Watch him clock in at 1 second after doing all of the calculations to know how to win. That'd be funny. Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Free win. Let's go. Let's go. GG, well played. That was a good one. And that means that I don't have to waste my sandwich. Nice. And they just responded. I called it. They were not aware of the early match. The early pair up on the match. Now, in other circumstances, I probably would have played it out. But I want my top cut contention. And I have the right to take the win. He did not show up. And this allows me to have the opportunity to only have to win 1. He is not happy. He said that's lame. Hey, you snooze, you lose. We've had players in the past tournaments who had their opponent show up 3 seconds after the timer ends and they say, I'm taking the win. And they have every right to do that. This is probably the closest that I've been in top cut contention out of all of the tournaments for the Pokemon Day week. A lot of them, by this stage, I had the 3 losses. And I just played it out because I wanted to have fun. I wanted to practice. But here, I'm not giving it up. There's no reason for me to accidentally lose and then not do the final round. I may as well, at this stage, it's almost midnight, I may as well do the final round. And this also gives me like 30 minutes to try to get my friend his Pokemon that he's looking for without having to be in a battle. And I had the same experience at the regional, which really hurt. And I don't know. I think it's just the righteous thing for me to do in the stage that I'm at. Gotta work on our rule book for the new event. Logo is in the works. Let's go. I'm so excited. And the rule book is so important because it allows us to host with a standard of expectation. And people have to follow that standard and they can't argue against that standard because it's in the rule book. Let me know, Sir Smoke, what do you think? Do you think I should have versed this player? Exactly. That's so well spoken. That is exactly what it is. I'm curious, Sir Smoke, if you were in my shoes, you were at 3-2, 2 wins away, and then your opponent doesn't show up in time, so now you're only 1 win away, but they show up and they're like, hey, if I call a judge, do you want to play the round? Would you play the round, or would you take the free win? Say no. Yeah, you would take the free win, right? That's what I did. He said it was lame. He said I was lame for doing that. Hey, I'm following the rules. I showed up on time. Not grimy at all, especially with how big of an invitational it is. Exactly. My thought process is I haven't been at this stage in any of the tournaments where on the final round, if I win, I get into top cut. I've always had a loss on this specific round, the second to last one. Amen. Yeah, gotta take those W's where you can get them. Okay, I think I got enough eggs. Boxes. Oh, do you recognize this guy? Okay, so I got 30, 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 25. So 55 eggs, that's not bad. Whoops, I kind of made that inconvenient for myself. There we go. And then I just need a flame body. Win, you said you have the infamous win and in. Win and in matchups are always stressful as fuck. Yeah, I know. I had that not yesterday. Well, yesterday I was like, if I win 2 out of 3 of these, and then I was like, all right, I lost that one. Now I gotta win the next 2 no matter what. And then I lost, and then I only had 1 game left to do. And yeah, I think that's what it's been for multiple of these tournaments. I just, when I'm at this stage, I just start losing in the final like 2-3 rounds. So if I can get myself to the last round and be in the win and in, it's my best scenario that I've been in. I don't care enough for the hatching power. I'll just run. Oh, where's the best running path? On another map. Normally what I do is I set it up so that my Switch controller can just do a circle, but I don't want the stream to make people nauseous. So I think I'll just do the straight path instead. The infamous win and in. Oh man. Scary stuff. See, normally I go down to this circle and I try to play a little game where I have it set up to where I could just run in a perfect circle around this. Let's see if I can get it set up because it's specific on the joysticks. Yeah. Is it like... Let's see. It's like that. Yeah, there we go. And then I play a game to see if it's going to hatch on the typing that it is. And I can also see that's the problem with it though. Sometimes the opposite camera starts to spin too much. I might just do the straight line, it's easier. Watch me get a shiny rolls before I get the male rolls with 0 speed. And I didn't even do shiny power. I only did egg power. Hi Zuko. Hi. Wakey wakey. Hi, mister. Nah, he's just getting more comfortable. We probably have a good 30 minutes or so. Probably 25 actually. 20, 25. For 16 rounds. 16 tables. I think we have this in the bag. There's no chance we lose the last round. 0. Impossible. We hope the last opponent doesn't show up. And then 3 of my 5 wins are from no-shows. Should be all of them, yep. Only 2 males, pretty good, decent. Oh my gosh, of course, of course. Actually, I won't save this one because the attack is at best, and Gardevoir doesn't need the attack. So I'm actually not going to save that. But the fact that the second egg that I hatched had the stat that I wanted, just not the right gender, is sad. It took me like 2.5 days, almost 3 days to get my Torkoal. But I didn't do it through hatching, I just did it through catching. I didn't realize that I could do a sandwich that is just purchased. I thought I had to make it with a Herba Mystica. So, I might not have done it the easiest way. Somebody just commented in our... So what teams is everyone trying at the moment? Okay. That person who just commented in the Discord chat has done very well in our tournaments. Seen his name many times. Would be cool if in that screen it would show the gender. That would be helpful. Because then if I had 6 females hatch, I could just not even waste time looking at the stats. I was supposed to have these ready for him tonight, and he just messaged me that he woke up and he's about to fall asleep again, so I'll get it to him tomorrow. That actually gives me more time to try to get it. He requested just the genned in one so he could do this egg hatching process, but I'm not doing anything else right now. May as well do it. I have all of the money to do it. I have the means to do it. I have the capability to gen in the 0 speeds. Look at that frame drops. I don't know if you noticed that character in the background was walking at like 3 frames per second. Like, look at the Swablu on the left. If it hops again, No, it's just not gonna move this time. Alright, it fixed itself. I am getting tired though. I too have a bigger day tomorrow, kind of like what you had yesterday, leading into today. So I hope I don't regret staying up till 2:30 in the morning for Top Cut, but for money, right? Oh, did I hatch them all? I did. Let's go! Let's go! We got it! Nice and easy. I'm just gonna hatch all of the eggs, to be honest. Alright, half the matches are done. 11 down, 11 to go. I have no reason to not hatch these, so I may as well just get them out of here. Because I also don't want to do the Hatterene hatching, and then it ends up being like mixed into my other eggs. And then I'm hatching both Roltzes and Hatterenes. Might have to get a drink of water or something to wake myself up. You'll get a kick out of this, Sir Smoke. After round 3, I had my friend who had called me. You had seen that I was muted for a bit, and then he jumped into the call. So after round 3, it was a really quick loss, I think it was. And I was 1-2 because of it. I was like, you know what? I got 40 minutes. Let's go and play some Counter-Strike. And we went and played some Counter-Strike between round 3 and round 4. We were... To win a Counter-Strike game, you need 13 rounds to win. And in the first half, we were 11-1. So we just needed to win 2 rounds. When we switched on the half, we just lost and lost and lost. Then we had an AFK for 3 rounds. And we would just lost and lost and lost. We got a shiny! We got a shiny! That's insane! I'm in the middle of just telling a story and, and I hatch a shiny. Holy shit. And it's a male. If it's 0 speed, if it was 0 speed, he would have been so happy. If it's 1 IV, he might still want it. Let me check. Ralts, level 1. It's at decent, right? That's insane. I think I need to level it up though to figure it out. Because it just being 5s kind of make it hard. Because if I just like did what, 0? Yeah, 1, 2, 14. Yeah, even 14. 1 to 14 is all 5. That's insane. I was saying over the last like 4 streams that I've had, I was like, man, I've been going around the map a lot in my plays, not finding a single shiny at all. The last shiny that I found was a Tyrogue like 3 months ago. And I just... and I'm doing a chore for someone else and I get a shiny. Wicked. That's wicked. Here's a question for the chat. What do we think will be announced for the Pokemon Day by Nintendo? I said that very poorly. What do we think Nintendo will announce as the new game released at the end of the year? Tomorrow, they're going to be announcing it. So what do we think it's going to be announced? Are we expecting a remake of Black and White? Are we expecting the Let's Go Pikachu iteration? Are we expecting another Legends game? Are we seeing if they're making a Legends Deoxys or a Legends Jirachi? Another Legends game would be really good. Specifically, a Legends game that is better and not a remake of Zelda. If it's not feeling like I'm playing Zelda with less interaction, then that could be a good game. This is the one I want to keep. You don't care. I didn't think it was a terrible game, but I don't know. I never even beat it when I was playing it. I ended up stopping at the second to last totem and was just like, I was bored with it. I just found it to be a drag, personally. Like, I felt like it was just a Pokemon game with extra steps that don't make you feel like you're doing more, right? Like, was definitely exploration and catching, 100%. It's like they focused more on doing the like the tasks in the book of like 10 encounters of or find 3 of them that are of a larger size or a smaller size or stuff like that. And it was just like I would have loved having a remake similar to, what's it called? Was it in Sapphire and Ruby where they did like the beauty school? I would love that, as well as the Heart Gold Soul Silver Pokeball creations where you have the berry tree, right? Like they had berry trees in Legends Arceus, but it wasn't to make Pokeballs. Like I thought that was really cool back in the day. But the beauty school, oh man, if they could bring that back, that would be so fun. Like where moves have a specific criteria of how they are affected when performing in a beauty contest. Like I just thought that was so cool. It like gave another level to moves, right? Like you have secondary effects, you have stab, you have status, but also having like beauty value. I thought that was really cool. And like personality value, I guess is a better word than beauty, because it was more so of like if you wanted to be like little devil, you could do that. Or you could like lower the value of other Pokemon. If I got 2 shinies from this, I'd sell my Switch. Kidding, I'm kidding. Be like, it's broken. Something's wrong with it. The shiny hunting was really good in Legends Arceus because it made a noise when you were near the vicinity of a shiny, which I don't understand why they didn't keep that for this game, for Scarlet and Violet. Two tables left to go. I'm now disappointed whenever it's not a shiny. Because it's not like I need any of these. One more. If it wasn't a remake game, see, I kind of expect it to be a remake game though, to be honest. It's like, especially after Pal World and all of this like internet stuff happening, I feel like they would go through the effort of trying to make a game that players are like the happiest with, that brings the players that have always been playing Pokemon back. Like any player that stopped around the Sun and Moon or Ultra Sun and Moon or Omega Ruby and Omega Sapphire, like people who had stopped around that, which many players did because they felt like the mechanics were just being too overpowered, or it just wasn't their common quota on what they expected in a Pokemon game. I feel like they're going to try to bring the roots back into the game so that they show that this is Pokemon, not Power World. Because, right, like, over the last couple years, they've remade Pokemon Snap, so they're going to a lot of the old games. Oh, you know, that would be really cool. A new Pokemon Stadium, or, like, Darkness DX, like, remaking those games for the Switch. That would be really cool. I think this is the circle. I think this is how I normally did it. Without it, going too twirly. One table. We're almost there. Whoops. Yeah, when you're not on a flat surface, it does this cutscene for the egg instead of keeping it on the ground. Whoops. You know what? I am gonna go and get a drink real quick. 2 seconds, I'll be right back. I scared my cat. I scared my cat doing that. My baby. Huh? Huh? Have anything you want to say to the audience? Huh? You sleepy. You big sleepy baby. I woke him up. I woke you up, huh? Big sleeper. Yeah. Good boy. Hmm. Hmm. We back. We back. If you're still here, Sir Smoke, and if you have not already, you could leave a like on the video. Goes a long way. Hey, thank you. I appreciate it. Much appreciated. Still waiting on that last table, though. I just want to get into the last round, man. I want to know if I'm in top cut or not. Like, I just want to know. I do not expect to get a free round on this one, truthfully. Had it been a very quick round where I check in and they don't keep tabs on the updates, I could have ended up with a free win, but with how long this is taking, I don't think it'll happen. Still got 30 eggs to go. I didn't think I'd get it this quickly. It's crazy that I got a shiny that quickly without even... I mean, yeah, I have the shiny charm, but I didn't have a shiny power sandwich. I only had egg power. What also helped on the last one is that the admins did not pair the round as soon as the last round, last table finished. So there was a little bit of a hiatus where we were just sitting and waiting. I feel like they are gonna pair this one very quickly though. Been waiting on this last table for about 10 minutes now. Something in my eye. Yo, they just stepped on my Pokemon. Rude. So rude. It's 3, we got 2 more to go. Do we have one more? Oh yeah, I thought so. I know how to count. Just keep looking over to see if it's ready, but not ready. Already 12:15. Oh my gosh, and we're not even in the last round yet. This tournament top cut is going all the way to like 3 a.m. I swear. This is insane. Yes, hey, thank you so much for joining. It's great talking to you. Have yourself a good night, and hopefully I see you in more streams. That would be awesome. And we'll definitely talk more about what is to come over the upcoming days. That would be a great conversation to have. I'm excited. Congratulations on that, my friend. Hit the hay. Haha, I see you. I was like, hit the bay. Maybe he meant bed. Let's sit back a little bit. That's the end of the stream. We might end up seeing our good friend Paris Gupta join back into the stream. He was here at the start, he might show up at the end too. For the time zone. Normally in like 2-3 hours. He'd be available. Come on, table. I wonder which table we're waiting on. Is it the top cut? We were actually kind of up there. We were in the top 16 right there. Yo, hold up. We're 27th place right now? And we're gonna be higher because of that? Hold up. We're waiting on another 3-2 table. So that makes sense. So that's an important game for them. I'm sorry for all the yawning. I'm an old man. Naughty. guess I could check which nature he needs. I didn't think of that. He needs a relaxed nature. None of them are relaxed. Naughty. Yeah, no. Naughty. Alright, they're 2 minutes overtime right now. For reference, our matchup when we got the free win was at 11:30, which was 49 minutes ago. Been sitting here for 50 minutes just waiting. I am tired though. I can feel it. Been going to bed early lately. Four and a half minutes overtime right now. The heck? Oh, it stopped. That was weird. Never seen that happen before. I didn't even know that existed. There's a little light right in the middle of Mario right there. Right there, that dot. Just started blinking out of nowhere. I've never seen that before. Hey, we got 2 people watching. Let's go. Welcome, welcome. Any minute now, we'll be in our last round. So, with a little bit of patience, we'll get there. We already hatched 1 shiny. We're just getting through the rest of the hatches right now. The fact that we got a shiny male rolls, really cool. Because that means it'll be a Gallade instead of a Gardevoir. It's gonna be really annoying if this goes on for like another 15-20 minutes. I mean, they're 6.5 minutes overtime now. Naughty. Best, pretty good. No good. Serious. We need relaxed there, buddy. Come on, give me relaxed. Serious. It's gonna give me every single one except relaxed. Three more egg hatches sessions. Then we can move on to the Hatterene. I'm kind of blocking my Pokemon right now, but I have my feet kicked up. Normally I like to have that in the background, but I can move forward a little bit. Whoops. Why did I do that? Oh, come back here. Stop it. I'm trying to summon you. Yeah, whatever. I think if I go far enough, it'll come back. Yeah. Bum bum ba-dum, bum bum ba-dum. Ba-ba-da-da. Whew. We'll do that. That works. Yeah, that works. When Wolfie was streaming the tournament that I host, it went one out of the 2 tournaments that he participated in. There was one round in all of the rounds that had gone over time. About 5, almost 6 minutes. It was close to 6 minutes. His patience started wearing at that moment. I wouldn't say he was impatient or he was upset. He wasn't upset. But I could see the stress because like these are already long enough. And the sooner you can get moving through them, just makes everyone's lives easier. The fact that we're 10 minutes into overtime now. And I don't want this to be the only thing I'm talking about right now, but it's the only thing that's happening. Timer's just ticking away. Yo, she jamming. Those kids are excited. I feel like that's like a main character. Not main character, but I feel like I've seen that character before. Oh, there's the relax, but just the wrong speed. That's funny. Two more sessions. Each session takes about 3 minutes. This circumstance typically occurs when disconnects happen, player makes a request to the other player, hey, can I get 10 minutes before we start? And the second player says, yeah, sure, no problem, without ever calling a judge. And then when they do get into the game, ends up being the option that has the longest time. And we just got paired, let's go. The team we're versing, oh my gosh. So right off the bat, I see both Grimmsnarl and Comfy. Comfy has a citrus berry on it. Grimmsnarl has a reflect light screen with taunt and spirit break, so it does not have parting shot. He did check in. I'm just gonna stop everything that I'm doing right now, get the switch reset because it's been on for a while. Included with that, he has Chien Pao, Focus Sash, but this Chien Pao has Icicle Crash, Throat Chop, Haze, Protect, so no Sucker Punch, which actually provides my Flutter Mane with a lot of accessibility here. Also, he has Annihilate with Bulk Up, Defiant, Leftovers, Rage Fist, Drain Punch, Protect, Rillaboom, Classic, Normal, Assault Vest, Fake Out, Grassy Glide, Woodhammer, High Horsepower. So it's not U-Turn, but High Horsepower is actually better into my team with Assault Vest. Then he does have the Booster Energy Gouging Fire with the Burning Bulwark, Flare Blitz, Howl, but instead of Breaking Swipes, he has Dragon Claw. So as I look at this, no Intimidate, and no stat drops other than Spirit Break. It's the only way he's lowering my stat. I have 6 minutes to check in. So if we were to do I don't have a way through the screens. If we did Chiyu Torkoal with Landorus, I don't have a need for Thundurus here. Like, the only thing really that it does is the Terra Water Annihilate, but I really don't send off Eerie Impulses against this team. The only one is Comfy, and its only move is Draining Kiss. Grimmsnarl would have to Terra for me to Eerie Impulse it, and Spirit Break is a physical move. So I have no need to ever bring Thundurus. So I like what I just came up with. That's a... There it is. Chachi. Of course, now I feel like I feel the need to go to the bathroom. Classic. Worst timing for it. So Chiyu Torkoal. Locking it in. No extra thoughts. Just doing it. We'll fix this too, because I'm now sitting up. Now see, doing these tournaments from home, I do get that extra time to look at their teams, versus when you're at a regional, you're only handed the team sheet at the very stage that you're like paired up. Question is, what's his booster? Speed. What the dog doing? And Snack. So here, I'm expecting him to protect. In either Howl or Dragon Claw on that slot. Come on, protect Chiyu. Not Chiyu, Qianpao. Said the wrong name. Qianpao protected, as I expected. And he does go for the Howl. That's why I didn't do the overheat into the Qianpao. He avoided the attack? Are you kidding me? That puts me in such a bad position now. Dang it. So silly. Turn 1 miss with the Torkoal is so silly. Reason I didn't do the helping hand is that I low-key expect Burning Bulwark to protect. No, he didn't. He does go for the Flare Blitz. But even the Throat Chop won't do a ton of damage to my Torkoal, so that's fine. He crit! Are you kidding me? I miss he crits. That was such a big miss. To be honest, I should have body pressed the Gouging Fire, because I would have been faster than the Qian Pao. That's a lesson learned. He doesn't even protect. What a savage. At this point, I'm just trying to get out of the sun. Yeah. Dude, yeah, don't miss. Like, what are you doing? Such a dumb miss. I honestly should have body pressed right there as well. Oh, that's so dumb. I'm faster than it? That's not what I expected. But that's good to know. It's booster speed, but it must be set as a tank. What a dumb way to lose game 1. Like, I wanted to reposition myself. That's why I did that specific turn base turn 1. And now here he just Terra Waters, right? For the Drain Punch. I read turn 1 so well and I still missed. Yep. Doing all of that damage to Torkoal. So silly. Now it's win 2 to win. But knowing that I'm faster with Chiyu actually allows me to do the Dark Pulse. Going with the same thing. It was perfect for me. I just had the hardest RNG against me that entire game. Let's see if he switches it up. He does. Hard switches. I would have done so well if I led with Flutter. Goes for the Terra Water. Expected. That's why I switched to Dark Pulse. Because Heat Wave did a lot of damage last time, and even if he puts up the light screen right here, I'm pretty sure I do a lot of damage with the Dark Pulse. Helping Hands just pretty much nulls the... I don't do any damage. I flinch! Let's go! I got a second flinch! RNG! Let's go! I expected the Spirit Break, to be honest. Does half, surprisingly. Oh, that didn't kill. Personally, I think he's protecting here. Since I've just been focused on that Annihilate. That's actually a really good switch. Come on, protect. Please protect. Good, good. Does nothing though. He's gonna hit me really hard. He's gonna hit me really hard. Flinch. per bulk up. What a savage. That says a lot. And I still have my Terra. Good. So I don't think he can protect and floral healing. I don't know exactly how floral healing works. He goes back up to full, obviously. I really hope I don't activate the Defiant boost. Nice, good half damage. Come on, flinch. That would be beautiful right now. Nah, he Rage Fists. KOs the Flutter. I lose. I couldn't get past this Annihilate. I really played well into it, but I just could not get past it. That's turn 5 because the sun ended. And without helping, without follow me, I can't get the floral healing to hit me instead. It's actually +3 and follow me is only +2. Takes out the last big threat. What the dog doing? I'm just curious. Yeah, and then the Rage Fist, with all the damage that I did to it, it's at 300. Plus the bulk up. Kills Torkoal. Well, we did our best, everyone. I had fun. I wish I didn't stay up all this time just to lose, but it's what it is. It's pretty late. It's actually 1 a.m. now. So I'm just going to end the stream here. Hope you all enjoyed. Catch you in the next one.